Halo, selamat sore semuanya. Welcome to Micha Project. Kembali lagi bersama gue ya, Gabriel. Hari ini kita akan nerusin game Vampyr ya. Game dimana ternyata menguji emosi dan kesabaran gue ya. Jadi sebelum terjun ke dalam gamenya, jangan lupa untuk like, comment, subscribe. Bagi yang belum subscribe ya, nyalakan belnya biar nggak ketinggalan live stream terbaru dari gue. Dan juga jika kalian mau support, mau donate atau buy us coffee or 3 rice meal, itu link ada di deskripsi ya. Jadi kita langsung saja terjun ke dalam gamenya ya. Jadi kemarin terakhir itu kita udah lawan Mereh ya, adiknya Jonathan ya. Yang dimana gue berkali-kali mati ya, saking keselnya. Dan pas di akhirannya gue baru tahu kalau itu bisa di upgrade levelnya ya. Jadi levelnya itu nggak upgrade otomatis secara kita bunuhin musuhnya ya. Jadi kita harus manual upgrade biar levelingnya naik. Pesan gue mati melulu ya kemarin. Dan kalau orang lain bilang skill issue. Hello squad. Ini enable preview. Matiin. Ini ternyata gamenya nguji kesabaran ya squad ya. Kemarin lawan Mary sampai ada kali 4-5 kali mati melulu. Iya, ternyata game ini kayak
It's locked, all right.
kayak main ini Elden Ring ya. Kayak main Dark Soul anjir. Kemarin sempat gua ini kan mention, buset ini main udah kayak main Life of Pi ini. Kok berat banget kesininya. Dan udah gitu gua kira kan levelingnya otomatis ya, setiap kali bunuhin skull itu kita naik ya levelnya. Ternyata enggak, ternyata itu manual ternyata naikinnya. Baru sadarnya pas kemarin udah mau selesai streaming gua upgrade ya elah, ternyata di sini upgrade karakternya. Pantesan gue mati melulu lawan Mary gitu kan. Mudah tapi ini mending daripada Dark Soul. Iya, tapi kalau lu pernah nyoba Life of Pi, waduh itu lebih parah itu susahnya. Life of Pi untungnya waktu itu pakai mod
Good evening,
jadinya
Miss Howcroft.
lancar-lancar banget.
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Di sini hujan ya, kalau misalnya kedengaran ada suara gemuruh ya.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal.
Nggak tahu di sana hujan nggak squad?
Giant moon disguised as a hospital.
Dan sekali lagi ya guys, jangan skip iklan ya. Bantu support channel ini harus kemana ini? Streaming dalam goa ya, sambil semedi nih, sambil semedi dalam goa biar ada yang nyawer. Kita tes nih, kita udah levelnya 18 kan nih. Ini senjata lumayan, cuman makan stamina-nya banyak ini. Ganti ke senjata kecil dulu deh. Cari yang attack speed-nya cepet. Kemarin lawan Mary pakai itu tuh, pakai double melee. Cuman susahnya minta ampun. Gimana hari ini udah banyak pelanggan? Musuhnya bisa berantem. Gua nontonin aja, gua nontonin. Barusan di tag sih buat yang tadi, lihat gimana nanti berserah. Iya betul, serahkan kepada Tuhan, biarkan dia bekerja, andalkan kekuatannya, jangan pakai jalan pikiran sendiri, gunakan akal pikiran Tuhan. Lancarlah buat endorsannya.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
Syukur tadi satu keluarga makan pas baru buka, terus bungkus juga. Weh, mantap. Sukses selalu squad. The more you do good, the more you do nice, the more you give, the more you take from God, and God bless you always. Tetap sabar, tetap berbuat baik pada orang, tetap percaya akan segalanya. Ini kok berantem sesama skull ini. Don't mess with me. Boom. Nih gini-gini nih belajar dari Mobius juga nih, Mobius. Giliran gua naikin level, musuhnya malah naik 2 kali dari gua. Gimana sih ini dari? Oh, ini ada Lycan nih. Wah, stamina gue turun. You fucking what? Pas banget ya main Vampyr lagi hujan deras begini ya. Suasananya dapet. Asal jangan banjir aja depan. Rumah gue sering banjir kalau udah hujan gede, bro. Ini gua kayaknya kejauhan. Oke.
It's locked, all right.
Ini lucunya PC gue kalau misalnya lagi ada petir nih, mouse gue pasti mati nyala. Emang di sini sih bisa dibilang juga arus listriknya tuh nggak stabil ya. Meski udah pakai stabilizer, supaya arusnya nggak stabil. Nih jangan-jangan hujan gini ada yang kawinan nih, biasanya begitu nih. Ada yang mindahin hujan nih. Orang mau resepsi, gimana hujannya pindahin dulu ke pinggiran. Shot, 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 shot. Cerot, cerot. Die, vermin. I'm not a vermin. Nah, eksplorasi nih. Cuman kok malah menjauh dari main objektif. Soalnya gue paling suka nyari-nyari barang. Gak bisa ke ujung sana lewat mana ya? Nyebrang jembatan dulu kali ya. Nyari Lady Ashbury kayaknya susah bener ya jalannya. Wow, ini dia nih.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Eksplorasi dari barang-barang. Oh, ini mah balik ke ini ya, tempat yang kemarin Gue mau lawan si itu merah.
I'll send you to hell. It is.
Pada saat mana ya? Unlocknya dari balik pintu. Lumayan jauh juga kalau emang harus muter lewat sini ya.
It's locked.
Upgrade dulu ya. $1.700. Oh my god. Increase the damage inflict. Increase your life generation. Intinya 2000 sekarang, 2700 naikinnya. Dia ini ada di mana? Nggak bisa digeser apa mapnya? Sini nih. Lumayan ya. Gue harus muter dulu lewat belakang depan rumah sakit nih, lewat jembatan sini.
Steady, boy! You've got one of them!
Harusnya dia ada interactive mapnya, enak nih di kiri ya atau di mana gitu, jadi nggak cuman arah doang.
Hey, Doc.
I have found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again?
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Lewat jalan besar dulu kan.
It's an eat! Kill it! Want some of this? Want some of this? I'll send you back in the fucking street! Don't like that, do ya?
I'm not a leech. Ini pada berantem sendiri. Harusnya buka box ini ada naik XP kayak gitu. Agak Finsbury Gates. Duh, kesini lagi kan, bingung kan jalannya kemana. Lurus kiri, emang ada jalan. Tutup tapi. Oh anjay, bisa dihancurin, lupa gua. Ngapain gua muter-muter ya jauh-jauh, ternyata bisa dihancurin. sama vampir berantem. Ini pelurunya udah ada belum nih?
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why, truly, did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol, He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite.
That critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to
Ini kalau
fight
udah
them is
hujan
to put
gini,
an end to
sinyalnya
the
gangguan
epidemic.
terus nih. Males
This is the
jadinya.
only way to clear the air.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, But this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Nggak seru, nggak dicium. Vampyr. Bagi yang baru gabung, selamat bergabung ya. Selamat enjoy the streams. Jangan skip iklan, jangan lupa subscribe. Sekarang tugasnya adalah ke mana kita meet Ascalon Club leader and gain his
So,
trust.
time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Kemarin anak buahnya udah kita bunuh ya, yang orang saksa tuh ya. Orang saksa sih, cuman badannya doang gede.
I cannot enter.
Watch it! It's a killer bloody leech! Over there! There's one of them vermin! Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Iya, cuman buka pintunya gue nggak tahu gimana caranya. Kau mati. Wah. Ini gimana ini? Sini kali ya. Bukan ke sini. Gak ada yang bisa diambil kan di sini. Ini crate kok kosong dulu ya, dari kemarin pukulin nih. Apa gunanya crate di sini? Close your eyes.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Eksplorasi dulu, eksplorasi ini masih ada anjir bisa anu. Wah, mau kemana kau? Wah, lawan gua vampir juga. Wah. Buset, itu buang-buang gas begitu dia. Nullify. Peluru dia. Buset. Oh, tikus. Nyam 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 nyam.
This is despicable.
Kimura. Dah dulu, makan tikus dulu. Nyam 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 nyam.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Mana ini? Nggak bisa masuk. Ini rumah gua nih. Baru ada 1.500. Ini ada box tuh. Oh, ini buat tadi refill ya. Kocak bener sih ibu, ada orang agak disapa.
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan! Is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon. Yes, Jonathan? Spending next summer in France. Absolutely. Why not?
Enggak semua pintu bisa dibuka ya.
It's locked.
Semuanya lock. Kayak dibatasin gitu loh ruang geraknya.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan? I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
Jonathan orang berada tuh, anjay. Orang kaya Jonathan. Buset, ngilu gue denger. Itu ngelapnya pakai kanebo ya. Ngilu ting gue denger. Nggak banyak pintu yang bisa dibuka.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones, their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow. The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Ascalon. Kepada.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Seperti biasa.
There has been quite a battle here.
Ngemaling dulu, ngemaling.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture. I cannot enter.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansha was no match for him.
Iya, Fergal kemarin yang dilawan.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of this Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why have you asked me here?
Because the crisis is escalating. Our enemies, the Guard of Priwen, have even launched an open hunt. The only way to calm things down is to put an end to the epidemic.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous.
Initiation.
It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country.
Ada inisiasinya.
My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least...
Good evening, Dr.
four
Reed.
icons.
How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcon 2 nights ago.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scals in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Scals.
I have met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
It's about local source of infection, West End. Oke, berarti harus I have to leave the mansion first, go outside, and ask the local in the West End. Okay, the West End. Ask the local.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire. Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught
Iyalah,
me
harus
long
serius
ago
lah
how
main
to
begini.
recognize the signs that betray a
Kalau nggak
vampire.
serius
I
ya
understand she also
nggak
taught you
kelar-kelar.
how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Okay.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you
Di
see her.
WA aja
She's
bro
been quite busy
ngomongnya,
these
jangan
last
di
few
sini.
nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there? I wonder.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep. Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Yoi, vampir. Ini jalannya. Peluru gue tinggal berapa ya? Gas kemana? Gas aja. Bukan zombie, vampir. Usah. Good job. Apa itu good job? Dikira ini apa Indonesian Idol, good job ya. You die, you die.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Apa yang bisa diambil di sini? Ini maling sembari jadi vampir nih. Vampir sembari jadi maling. Dia ke rumah orang ngambilin barang doang kerjaan. Lumayan sih buat bikin barang. Banyak juga barang yang bisa diambil di sini.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you?
Oh.
No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my
Dia
talent.
nyebarin virus ini di WhatsApp. Oke, let's dance nih. Nyam 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 nyam. Oke, you asked for it. Cerot.
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Ini bisa meledak tuh, panjang. Gila, semakin kesini pada bisa self-destruct.
So, This girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Ambil dulu barang. Question. Citizen about infection. West End itu berarti tempat depan ini tadi ya. Ascalon Club. Ye. Nah, ini penduduknya.
Where should I eat?
Women's right to vote is only the...
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Punya barang apa aja, Pak? Let's take. Segitu dulu. Thank you for the information.
Women die too in this war. Women's right to vote is only the first step.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Yeah.
Crush the leech, boys!
Oke. Depan kita ambil jalur ke. Nggak bisa di zoom ini salah arah nih.
Please, sir, can't let you through.
Ke kiri. Masuk ke situnya lewat mana ya? Salahnya ini map nggak bisa di zoom ini.
I cannot enter.
Lewat sini kali ya. Ya, lewat sini berarti.
Despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
wife!
Liar, coward! You brought this on us!
Ya, gua mati. Lot of citizens.
Liar, coward! You brought it!
You infected the whole family! I said I wanted to leave the house!
What? Leave me alone with them!
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher. Have to find Doris Fletcher. Terus keluar dulu dari sini.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. I can't just... I should go to her.
Keluar depan kanan.
best be moving on.
Look at it! Vicious bugger!
Masuk teater. Mana masuknya?
Over there! He's mine! I'll take it.
Akses teater. Lewat mana ini aksesnya?
There's one of them vermin!
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
There's an open window on the second floor. Yeah. Grand Guino. Suicide note.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Lupa dia bisa gitu.
This is despicable.
Cari barang dulu.
Will they adore me again when they share my fate? For I have been raised through hate, but I offer only love. Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet. Alas,
it's locked.
who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you. But I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. You kill, come to me! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Woe unto thee! I summon thee, my children of the night! Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now, the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered?
Enggak, beda.
Will you?
Yang kemarin lawan adiknya.
You were
lawan si
Doris
Mary.
Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one.
Kalau kemarin kan Mary levelnya udah berapa? Gue masih 12. Saya mati dulu. Waduh. Ya.
Farewell,
Diri deh.
Doris.
Jadi barbecue. Ya, yang kemarin lawan Mary kemarin.
So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Kalem.
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Sebenarnya gue bisa keluar dari pintu utama tau. Ngapain gue keluar dari jendela belakang?
These people want me dead. I need to leave now. So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them.
Tinggal 2 chapter
Contagion
lagi
through skin.
kelar.
Very disturbing.
This is now my domain, young Ekon.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! There's one of them vermin! Burn it!
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Media story di sini.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Thank you, my dear. Gak ada yang bisa diambil di sini. Oh, nembusnya sini.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I did my best.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Your word is my command.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Okay.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Temple Church. Lumayan jauh nih jalannya nih. So, should I turn Dawson into progeny or not? So I should follow Elizabeth's advice. Because I'm a good vampire. I'm not a bad vampire. I'm just bluffing when talking to Lord Redford.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him. It's locked, all right. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Ada di sini.
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Kejauhan gue malah.
Get in weapons ready! We found! Watch it! It's a killer! Best be moving on.
Blocked passage.
Stupid newborn!
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Main ini ya berat juga ininya apa keamanannya. Ada vampir, ada lichens.
can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked.
Your blood is now mine. You shall learn to resist. Give me your blood. Kneel, traitor!
Nggak drop apa-apa anjir. Nggak regen sih darah gue.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Belum ada yang ketong sini. Oh. kemana ini? Cuman muter-muter aja di sini. Astaga, mati sama kunyuk-kunyuk gini. Jalannya bingungin, sumpah harus kemana. Astaga, lu untuk ininya lemot banget sih buat ngisi darahnya anjir. Gak bisa lagi berantem ngisi gitu, harus nunggu dia berdiri dulu baru ngisi. Aneh kalau buat gue sih. Ini juga nggak jelas jalannya kemana, cuma muter-muter doang. Nah, kesini tuh ngapain sih? Pertanyaan gue. Mana lagi sini yang mau dilawan anjing? Kesel gue.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale, and be careful. Until we meet again.
Musuhnya 30 loh sini. Sedangkan buat kita naikin kita punya karakternya lama banget. Masa ya harus bunuhin orang?
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Kan ada orang duduk situ kok nggak ada. Mana tuh?
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it, with just one phone call.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I currently have a few missing persons cases. Mr. Tadao Kimura and Miss Louise Teasdale. I'm afraid they may have been abducted by my mysterious maniac.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of déjà vu when I talk to you?
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Nggak ada orang yang bisa tanyain lagi di sini.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me?
Yes, they tell me everything. They told me that you struggle hard not to take too many lives.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
The walls of your prison have already been raised, Jonathan. But you will freely accept to be locked inside full of hope for a better day.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. The Fool and the Empress. Again. What are the cards trying to tell us?
Nggak ada lagi orang. Main di si kembar.
Too many murders to investigate them all.
Over there!
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny? It's locked.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Believe me, there is a huge difference between reading about vampires and waking up as one. I learned that myself the hard way.
Oh my God, man, stop your whining. I don't have time for your pointless jibber-jabber.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
And they're sacrificed in process. What's it? You sacrificed 2000 XP in process. Embrace.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
You don't deserve to live.
I would have
old
lived
man.
forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected.
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor. And take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone! Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door.
Nggak bisa gua bunuh ya.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
No time to lose then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed! I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need. I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Goodbye, Carol.
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir. Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
You Londoners are no match for me! You cannot win this! There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Jalannya. Lumayan jauh ya, harus balik ke Pembroke.
He's dead! It's down!
Kneel, traitor!
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here?
Watch yourselves! This one! Burn it twice! Burning!
Orang ya, rumah sakit.
Obedient slave.
I need my medicine.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
What happened to Swansea?
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts your kind.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what he did.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No! I'm trying to put an end to it! Just like you are!
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Come on. I know! It hurts, doesn't it?
Waduh. Wah, ngepet nih mulai nih lawannya kayak begini nih. Bisa turun dulu nggak sih? Upgrade senjata dulu.
Done.
Yuk bisa yuk. Kalau nggak bisa ya nangis saja.
Freewind prevails! The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Show some style. Fight like a man. True light will cleanse you. I'll pin you down!
Mampus kowe.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Goodbye, Hunter. Hunter x Hunter. Yes, Swansea, mana Swansea. Upgrade dulu, upgrade. Cukuplah 6.000. 100. Level 24. Ribu ya. Ada 100 lagi. I need more 100. Nabung dulu, nabung. Ya apa sih ini? Gak pernah kepake dia loh gua. Okay, let's go. Where is Dr. Swansea? Jauh juga. Wanita nih.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Ada di sini.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters. I cannot enter. I have this thirst for blood. Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence. It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right. Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind. Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Geoffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession? Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Yes, Edgar, you're about to die. I won't say it's fair, but I can't say you don't deserve it.
Your words hurt deeply, Jonathan. For they come from a friend. I helped you, remember?
Yes, I remember.
The second I saw you in that bar, I knew we would accomplish great things, you and I.
I thought you were a vampire, until you brandished that cross.
You looked so lost when you opened that door. For a few seconds, I thought you were there to kill me.
I think we were both afraid.
And now, I feel true fear. Is there an afterlife? What will become of me when I'm dead, Dr. Reed?
I really cannot say, Dr. Swansea.
In the end, life betrays us all.
Goodbye, old friends.
I cannot enter.
Lord, give us strength! Don't forget to check every door.
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Filthy piece of earth!
Best stay back, sir. Leech spotted! Over there!
Killer.
It's locked.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
He was mortally wounded. I put an end to his misery.
That is terrible, Jonathan. And yet you did what you must. The poor man.
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar was a criminal. He abused every ethical tenet to test his theory about vampire blood as a cure for influenza.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we
Selamat
have no
berberes.
choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the
Udah
sewers
seru nih
and put an
ceritanya.
end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait,
enemy.
no! Elizabeth!
Oke nih bro, belum bro. Ini jarang nih, jauh-jauh semua nih kayaknya nih.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
It's one of them! Filthy fucking beast! Die, vermin! Bloody leech! Die!
Yes, Jonathan? Spending next summer in France.
Your room.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Rats. Tasty rats. Those clever rodents are cautious now. They won't approach.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Support the equality between men and women!
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
It's always been your house, Dad. Have you not mine?
Sir, you are not welcome here.
Don't let any strangers come into your house.
His leaflets were telling the truth all along.
Good evening,
Nobody
old chap.
takes them seriously.
Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
Why can't I forgive you, Father?
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep. Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Ada di mana ini si apa? Red Grave.
Demon! Back!
Di sini. Oke, berarti aku keluar dulu. Ke kiri. Lurus. Tapi kan nggak bisa masuk ya.
I'm hungry. Where shall I eat tonight?
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon. I want to speak to Lord Gregory. Improvise.
Oke, wih nonton drakor. Sarang yuk. Mana nih sih? Siapa namanya? Red Griff.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
This is more important than the club, you or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
It's locked.
Selanjutnya McCallum. Udah mau tamat misinya, ribet amat deh. Jauh-jauh semua lagi. Umi pan which are the nearest? Chapel.
Nobody takes them
Women
seriously.
die too in this war. Support the equality.
Minutes on dance floor. Gotta hear the beat, DJ.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
No civilians allowed!
Best give your way home. I'll take it!
It's locked, all right.
Nobody fucking beast!
Insulin. tadinya kesini, cuman yang mana?
It's locked.
Where's the fucking insulin? Belakangan kali ya, ngambil drop dari kalian dulu. Gak jelas ini. Kayaknya sih begitu ya.
Please, some steady, boys!
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Depan kanan lurus ya.
I can't believe I'm doing this. If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital
Stay away!
ingredient for my recipe.
It ain't human! Steady, boy! Take a breath of this! There's one of them.
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Priwen. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
Adieu, vampire hunter.
Until we meet again, blood drinker.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers. I cannot enter.
Lumayan jauh nih ujung-ujung. Olahraga, ayo.
This is despicable.
To connect me to the city anymore.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Prewen? No, not their style. Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? I was a good...
Mati gue. Aneh. Gara-gara muntahan kali ya. Dia udah mati, gue ikut mati.
How irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
I will regulate me more. They are unknown, so tasty.
Astaga, paling gak suka gue kalau udah ngelok gini. Gak bebas gerakannya.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize. Really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Mobilnya lucu banget. Mobil jadul.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Last chapter, guys.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their 2 great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is as wise as it is ancient. You have nothing to fear from it.
I am not afraid.
Do you truly think they are merely scholars poring over dusty books? The stole of St. Paul wielded faith sufficient to cast a dragon into the abyss.
That is just a legend.
Am I not a legend? Are you not about to become one yourself?
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
Maunya apa sih tuh? Kampret.
It's locked, all right. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in. It's locked. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere. It's locked, all right.
Elizabeth Blackfoot, Johannes Vermeer. Cantik juga. Beautiful.
Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. This castle is falling apart. That sweet fragrance, Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently. This painting looks suspicious. This is despicable.
Hehe, akhirnya kelar. Anak drakor. Secret passage. Where is the secret passage? Must be beneath the castle. Nope. Mana ya? Elizabeth, where are you? Quit playing tricks, Elizabeth. Nembusnya ke sini juga.
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
Di sini kali ya. Nggak ada. Ada di mana ya? Mandir aja gue jadinya di sini.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Sword and the moon. Sword and the moon. Okay, let's find the sword and the moon. Ya. Cluenya gitu doang, nggak jelas.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Nyarinya di mana coba kayak gitu? Cluenya cuman lihat gambar. Terus guanya harus kemana? Nggak jelas banget, woi.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. One last switch, and... What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last switch, and... Voila.
Ribetnya.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then?
Oh, ini si
Shall we lower our
Marshall
heads?
di sini.
Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
The city has suffered, but it will prevail in the end.
A more cynical analysis would be that this is an acceptable catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this, through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation, and the will of a creature so inexplicably evil. She exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I understand. And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
Kaget ada lagu India. Sejak kapan vampir goyang-goyang India, bro?
Since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse, forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes? Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
King Richard and Boadicea. How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once, but she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Okay.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
We could set you free, let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time.
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must, until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
I love you, Elizabeth. I can do this. Please, stay with me.
I believe you. This is crazy, but I believe you, Jonathan.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Oke guys, akhirnya tamat juga ya Vampyr. Ya meskipun banyak bikin keselnya ya gamenya. Oke, makasih udah ngikutin ya dari kemarin dan sekarang ya untuk gameplay Vampyrnya. Dan tetap support channel ini ya. Dan apalagi ya, jangan lupa untuk like, subscribe ya, share video ini, live stream ini. Semangat buat kalian semua ya. Usaha kalian, kerjaan kalian semuanya diberkati ya, pendidikan kalian dan sebagainya. Kita ketemu lagi besok ya, malam seperti biasa. Game apa yang akan gue mainin ya, lihat aja besok ya. Gue pengen main yang seru-seru dan lebih menegangkan ya, mau horror, mau psychological horror dan sebagainya. Pokoknya jangan lupa berdoa nanti malam ya, istirahat dan mimpi yang indah ya buat kalian ya. Terima kasih nih udah selalu setia nemenin gua ya dan mau nerima gua sebagai host kalian ya, sebagai gantinya Micha ya. Dan gue percaya kita bisa sama-sama bangun channel ini ya. Bagi kalian yang udah support gue, baik itu secara verbal, baik secara sosial media ya, yang udah kenal gue deket, yang udah nganggep gue sebagai ya teman, sahabat, keluarga ya. Makasih udah ngasih motivasi dan sebagainya. Pokoknya ketemu besok biasa jam 6 mungkin setengah 7 ya. Makasih untuk squad juga ya udah ngasih rekomendasi game Vampyr ini ya, yang dimana ternyata gamenya kayak Dark Souls ya. Ya tapi nggak separah Dark Souls ya emang. Dia tetap aja. Selesai juga good ending ya, kita lihat ya, karena dari awal sampai habis gue nggak gigitin orang ya, nggak jadi vampire yang jahat. Gue selalu membawa game itu ke good ending ya. Makanya kalau game-game kayak pilih Destiny itu gue selalu nyoba gimana ya biar gue bisa bawa karakter ini menjadi sesuatu yang baik, menjadi penyelamat, menjadi savior ya. Seolah-olah kita juga belajar dari karakter ini, dari cara kita milih nih gimana ya. Jadi sebenarnya game dan dunia nyata itu sebenarnya satu bonding yang kuat ya. Dari game kita bisa belajar bagaimana caranya kita solving problems, bagaimana kita menyelesaikan masalah hidup kita di akhirannya akan seperti apa ya. Jadi itu secara spiritual dan secara dunia nyatanya ya. Banyak yang bilang game itu hanyalah sesuatu untuk menghibur diri kita, untuk melepas stres dan sebagainya. Enggak juga, tapi untuk kita belajar. Sama aja kita nonton film, kita lihat film ini bagus apa enggak, kita lihat endingnya gimana, kita terbawa emosinya ya kan. Apalagi kalau kayak emak-emak udah nonton sinetron di TV ya kan, pasti ada aja lah mereka celutukannya lah, kayak aku nggak dihajar sih, kalian ini nih goblok nih ini. Seperti itulah pokoknya, kayak kita terbawa emosinya, kita terbawa jalan ceritanya. Untuk menikmati sesuatu emang kita harus tenggelam ke dalam suasananya. Jadi kalau cuma nonton biasa ya kita nggak dapat apa-apa gitu loh. Jadi kayak kesannya ya udah nonton, udah selesai, tapi nggak ada nggak ada pembelajaran yang kita bisa ambil gitu loh. Hanya cuma dapat serunya aja, seremnya aja, tapi dibalik dari semuanya itu apa yang kalian dapat gitu loh, apa yang bisa kalian pelajari, kalian share nantinya. Karena kalau gue pribadi, kalau gue habis main atau gue habis nonton, pasti gue share, oh ini loh yang gue pelajarin ini, oh ini yang gue dapetin dari game ini atau film ini gitu. Kalau dari Vampyr ini yang gue pelajarin adalah bahwa Jonathan Reed itu di awalnya emang ada banyak penyesalan ya setelah dia membunuh adiknya ya Mary, dimana gua kemarin berkali-kali mati ngelawan Mary ya, dan itu nyebelin, dan ternyata gue baru tahu kalau di akhirannya itu bahwa oh cara naikin levelnya itu adalah dengan kita kembali ke hideout ya, kita evolve baru kita bisa level up. Jadi bukan dari kita bunuhin apa namanya para skull dan sebagainya, enggak. Dari situ gue belajar Jonathan Reed orang yang di awalnya regret ya atas kesalahan dia, atas apa yang dia perbuat yang sebenarnya nggak disengaja ya, tapi pada akhirnya dia menjadi seorang savior untuk menyelamatkan kota London dari virus penyebaran epidemik dari apa namanya disasters ya. Dan akhirnya dia bertemu dengan William ya, yang selama ini dicari-cari sama vampire hunters ya, yang selama ini bagi mereka hanyalah sebuah mitologi, dan ternyata William itu ada ya, dan disimpan oleh si Elizabeth ya, dijaga, ditaruh di tempat yang jauh dari perkotaan England ya. Itu kalau bisa gue bilang itu istana yang ada di Vampyr yang terakhir itu bentukannya kayak istana di Edinburgh ya, dan Edinburgh itu juga nggak jauh dari Stonehenge juga sih lokasinya kalau nggak salah. Jadi dari segi sejarahnya juga bagus ya, dia nggak main-main, nggak mengarang, jadi benar-benar sejarah yang ada di London itu benar-benar diterapin di game ini, itu yang jadi nilai plus buat gue lebih suka game yang ada sejarah-sejarah aslinya ya, yang ada hubungan dengan dunia nyata ya, meskipun Vampyr itu ya sebenarnya hanyalah urban legend ya bagi orang-orang Eropa, tapi ya di sekarang ini dihidupkan gitu loh, jadi nyata dan sebagainya. Kok bisa? Ya bisa melalui eksperimen aja gitu. Kalian mau jadi vampir, datangin aja sebuah lab tersembunyi, atau ketemu sama dokter yang bisa membuat sesuatu apa namanya mixing dari sebuah darah yang akhirnya bisa membuat kalian jadi vampire. Cuman ingat, jadi vampire itu ada resikonya juga. Kalau kalian nggak bisa handle adaptasi dengan apa yang disuntik ke kalian, ya kalian bisa mati juga. Kalian nggak bisa jadi sesuatu yang dibilang immortal dan sebagainya. Cuma ya itu kan human made ya. Kalau kalian mau jadi vampir ya itu yang gue bilang, datangin ke salah satu institusi, temuin dokter yang benar-benar bisa meracik ininya, ingredients dan sebagainya. Dan gue jamin sih kalian gak bakal bisa temuin mereka, secara mereka kerjanya kan secara diam-diam. Maka itu yang dibilang secret society mempunyai ilmuwan-ilmuwan tersendiri. Gitu. Ya sudah, selamat beristirahat. Thank you Scott udah mau nemenin gue hampir di setiap streamnya. Doa gue adalah lu banyak berkat, banyak rezeki ya, lu punya banyak cabang. Mudah-mudahan I hope lu bisa buka cabang di Jakarta ya. Itu aja sih ya. Sudah, selamat beristirahat. Gue juga mau makan dulu sebelum tidur. That's it. Ketemu di live stream besok pastinya lebih seru permainannya. Oke, Micha Project, this is what we do. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mana N-nya? Oh, ini dia.